Hello and welcome to today's stream. I am in ACC, which is a rarity for me. It's been quite some time since the last one. Probably about a year actually. No, less than that. Last ACC race would have been towards the end of last year, the Track Stars race. And then the last Enduro would have been about a year ago with Asa at Valencia. But welcome in to Gosha and Comrade and Kohai as well. Welcome in. No race redeem. First redeem. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I'm teaming up with Caselas, who is currently racing. Currently doing the qualifying. Definitely not. If you don't know who that is, Caselas was actually racing in V-Track before it was called V-Track, and back when non-VTubers were in it as well as their own separate class, similar to VTCR last year. Hey there, Riley. And yeah, well, long story short, Caselas beat me to the title. I think Caselas was teammates with ACC-GT at the time. That was the season where me and Ruby won the team's championship. So that was a good season. I was second in the drivers, but no separate. Yeah, I say separate class. It wasn't actually a separate class. No, it was mixed class. Mixed class race, but we had non-VTubers and VTubers, so a bit different. And yeah, Kohai, as you said, it's a team event, so like we just wouldn't do that. We just wouldn't start them back. I'll save that for another stream. I need to change my race laps because I don't like having that one. The thing in the top left, because it's going to be in the way. Now, will it let me actually change anything? Main question. Maybe. Yes. Okay, that's better. I am back.
It's over.
Huh?
Started to rain.
Oh shit, the rain.
P12. Right. Yeah, I couldn't get a good lap.
Ouch, P12 is not bad at all.
See? But I could have gone half a second quicker easily.
Damn. But still, it's gonna be like half of the field, I think. No one's gonna improve now, so. Oops.
I'm gonna go out in the race setup and with rain tags.
I like how I accidentally put $swap2 to try and swap to you, and it like loads of people have tried to do the same thing, even though I typoed it.
Wet tires.
Rain's supposed to get worse in 10 minutes, but then it's supposed to be just cloudy in 30 minutes, so.
But the thing is that if you see the timetable, race starts at the same time as quali starts. So
Oh, wait,
no
what?
idea what.
Wait, does that mean the rain will go back to the dry and then start raining? What?
No idea.
I didn't know you could set it as the same time. That's really weird.
Maybe it's like same time, but next week.
Next week.
Wet tires. What is the pressure sort tires?
Oh, I don't even remember anything about wet pressures. Oh no.
They were about 30 hot. I think.
Yeah, I think so. Oh no. This is gonna be a meme. I am not ready for the rain.
I don't even think I have the right dry pressures, let alone the wet one. Starting in the midfield, we're gonna die.
Have you raced with this community before? Hey there, Zool. Yes, ACC. A very rare occasion. I didn't think I'd do any more enduro than ACC, honestly, but when Caselas asked me, I thought, that sounds interesting. Driving with Caselas for the first time, yeah, fuck it, let's do one more. I think I'm gonna be not so great in this, and if it rains I might be figuring it out as I go, but hopefully it'll be alright.
It's easy in this game. Just gotta do what you do in the dry, but look.
Yeah, it's just lower grip basically, isn't it?
I really like the rain in this game. For some reason, I'm really good at it. I remember a 12-hour race I did. That was the most fun race I've ever done. And like every 2 stints, there was 30 minutes of rain. And there were drivers that were like half a second or 1 second faster than me in the dry. And then when the rain came, it was 1.5 seconds faster than them per lap. So it was like a bit of a back and forth. They overtook me in the dry, and then I overtook them in the wet.
Yeah.
They overtook me in the dry, and like that for 8 or 9 hours.
Gee. I think I was okay in the rain in ACC, but yeah, it's just been so long now. Like I definitely haven't driven in the rain in any sim other than iRacing since iRacing got rain. So, and that's like over a year ago now.
How's the rain in iRacing? Because I heard it's very different to ACC.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a lot more realistic than any other sim, really, because like you actually have to go offline to find grip. So it's not just like lower grip version of what you do in the dry. It's actually a lot different. And then, you know, the drying line is very, like, the drying line in ACC will be on the rubbered line because that's where everyone's running anyway. And I think it's just pre-programmed that way anyway. But in iRacing, it's wherever cars drive will be the drying line. So it's quite interesting how dynamic it is.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I hope they do something like that for ACC.
Yeah, I hope so. I feel like now that iRacing's done it that well, I feel like any other sim needs to do that, otherwise it just looks kind of meh in comparison.
Maybe we have to break earlier here.
So Caselas will be doing the first stint, and well, and qualifying, which is now, but this has turned into a practice session because it started raining. Caselas will do the first stint, and I'll get in for 2 in the middle of the race, and then Caselas will do the last stint and a half, because we should have a splash. There's a 55-minute stint timer, so we can't make it a nice 3-stop. It's going to be 4 stops, so the last one will be a little bit shorter. Although, with the weather, that might all get changed anyway. Yeah, that's the good thing about ACC Kohai, is that it has some of these features like stint timers from, you know, SRO racing that don't exist in, or any other sim. So it's pretty neat to be able to race with those. Makes a difference from like fuel limits and stuff to make even stints. It's just, no, you just, don't matter how good your fuel is, you can just run 55 minutes.
Yeah, talking about fuel, could you calculate how much fuel we need for 55 minutes of racing?
Yeah, that's a good question. Do you know how much you're using per lap in the dry? Because I guess we want to base it off of dry, just in case.
But in sitting, let's say 3.15. To be honest,
3.15. Okay. Oh my god. What was that fuel usage? 3.15? With 3.15 litres per lap, it's 96.25 litres. Hey Jessa. Monza in the rain, yeah. We didn't expect rain. So, we'll see what happens. It's going to be an interesting one.
I wasn't expecting it, but I was hoping for it.
Maybe a little bit high. I don't know if we need a livery backup holder. I'm just used to trading paints. Hey Amethysta, welcome in. I'm making a rare AC. Ooh. A nice save. Making a rare ACC appearance with Caselas here. Doing Enduro at Monza. Qualifying is finished, but really finished like 10 minutes ago because it started to rain. We've basically been locked in P13 since then. Which isn't too bad. We are in the middle of the field, which is, you know, scary, but hey, at least it isn't like a whole field of cars to go through. Lots of no-shows for this event. There was like over 30 registered, but there's 29 in the session. I feel like it's a fair few no-shows.
I think that when I changed the registration, it was at 35.
Yeah.
Wet conditions, let's go! But it's gonna be dry in 10 minutes. So I wanna start on dry tires.
My game is screwed. I can't like exit to the like lobby page because it's return to garage is grayed out.
I'm gonna start on dry tires.
Really? Damn.
It's gonna be dry in 10 minutes.
I know, but scary. Well, it looks like a full formation lap as well, though, so that kills like a chunk of that time. To be fair.
Yeah, we're starting on dry tires. It's
Maybe
okay. Last time I did an endurance race here at Monza. We made an error with the strategy, and I have to drive on slick tires in the rain for 30 minutes, and it went all right. So it's okay. I've done it before already. No, but that was very funny because I was with Mark Kane, and he told me, "Don't worry, take it easy." I did not take it easy. Like, you saw the save that I did at the exit of Parabolica.
Yeah.
I was doing that pretty much every lap. And Mark Kane was like, "What the hell, you're gonna kill us." And I didn't die, and we only lost like 30 seconds, so it went all right. And I'm gonna do that again.
Maybe Rescue conquers the rain at Monza like Ayrton Senna did at Donington Park. I don't think so, and I think if anything, we're gonna have Caselas driving the rain parts if there's more of it. I think that's gonna be logical here if it works out. But yeah, we'll see. And hey there, Nick.
What
Welcome.
pressures do I put? I don't know what pressures to put.
I'm not driving outside the car, Caselas is starting the car, and I can't even like look at anything else because my game is kind of stuck on this page. I hope it lets me do something when the actual race starts in 40 seconds.
Setup is fine. 97 liters, just current pressures. Fuel to add 96 liters. I almost forgot.
If I go through the camera, I can, yeah. But I can't, I
Yes.
actually want to return to garage.
Yeah, let's go.
And I'm not driving anyway.
Alright, there's some rain.
It needs to really stop the rain.
I feel like that America head is on dries because they did the same sort of burnout slide that you did. Thanks, Kohei. Still can't return to garage. That is slightly worrying. I forgot it's ghosted on the formation lap. Oh no!
god. Oh, they're gonna teleport me. Happens if they teleport me.
Oh my god. That's one way to get back.
I got a warning for track limits.
Did you get any damage from that?
8 seconds.
Oh dear.
It could be worse. It might become worse in the next minutes. Gonna increase traction control a little bit. Still raining. No, rain in 30 minutes. No way.
Oh. Well, you're not the only one to be in the wall.
We got screwed by the weather forecasts.
Oh my god.
It has started on wet.
Hopefully it dries up soon.
But I pitch right now and I put wets.
Green light. Go, go, go.
If there is something on, you don't say.
Good luck.
On any it's
Oh my god. Well done.
go. Survived. No way. I'm gonna beat in 15 minutes. Wait, no, 20. It for white tires in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because that way we don't have to do the splash and dash at the end anymore.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like it's gonna keep raining, so. Wait, it stopped raining.
I mean, well, you're on dries right now, so you may as well stay on them for now, unless you think this 30-minute rain is going to come in like soon.
No. It stopped raining, so right now we stay on grass.
Yeah.
And in 20 minutes we stop for wets.
Yep.
And also in P9.
Yeah, I think so.
to try.
Oh my god.
Please. Oh,
Ah. That is unlucky.
nothing I could have done there. Except
Yeah.
for crash and
I mean, you did really well to avoid it all, and then I think it was just the curb and the throttle and the grey tires. Just unlucky. Hey there, Greg. Yes, ACC. A rare appearance. First race of the year in ACC. Caselas is on dry tires right now in the wet, and it's looking pretty tough out there. Oh, I can return to garage now. Good. Someone got disqualified already. No way.
sitting duck.
Yeah, just gotta hold it. Hold out for now. I bet a lot of them will see the rain coming and decide to stay on their wets during the drier period, and hopefully either A, you'll catch them anyway, or B, when they go on, when it starts raining again, they will have killed their wets and they won't be any good.
Yeah, but the thing is, I bet you that with my luck, the dry part will start right when the rain comes again.
That will be unfortunate. Thank you for that, Jake Rick. It's starting to look kind of dry on the racing line through the corners.
Yeah, but the track situation is still wet,
Yeah,
so maybe a couple more laps.
but hopefully it's starting to, you know, get their tires a bit warmer on the wets.
Hey, a 158, it's not bad.
Glad they didn't move.
Definitely starting to get drier.
Yeah. Rain is still showing us 30 minutes. Hey there, Gabriel. Yes, ACC. A rare choice from me, but I had the opportunity to drive with Caselas, so I thought I might as well do one more in this sim. Hope you're doing well, Gabriel.
Oh, they took out the 50-meter. What the Regner. Can you pop the replay real quick and tell me where the white paint mark on the right wall is relative to the 50-meter board?
In Lesmo 2?
Yes,
Yep, sure, one
let's
second.
not do.
So fun fact, in the replay, they're already taken out on every lap now.
No way.
Yeah, that isn't apparently something that gets replayed. So yeah, I have no idea.
Can you leave the real quick?
I mean, I can see what
Oh,
you.
better. You can just find a hot lap on YouTube and check.
I could do, yeah.
because without that board, I have no idea where to brake in Les Motos.
I mean, you're kind of braking in between the 50, between that line and the corner, you know, the apex. Also, there's a white painted like bit on the barrier on the right, which is basically where you've been braking so far this
That's
run.
what I'm talking about. That's the white line I was talking about.
Oh yeah, but there's a white. There's on the barrier. There's a white bit of paint, and that is your
Yeah,
exact
that's
braking
what I'm
point.
talking about. All right. So that's what I was asking for, like where that white line of paint
Okay,
on
yeah,
the barrier.
yeah. I thought you meant the white line across the track. My bad. Yeah, that's basically where you've been braking. I imagine you can go a bit later as it gets drier, although it looks pretty dry already. It still says damp on the thing though. Hey there, ACC-GT. Yes, this is a throwback. I have no idea what position we're in because ACC says 18th, but RaceLab says 14th, and I have no idea why that's so different. Hit me with the full name. So the race started in rain because they just took dry tires in the rain. And now it is dry, so that seems to have reasonably paid off. But rain is coming. Obviously trying to chase down whoever was on rain tires there. To try and make that not worth it for them. And hopefully their rain tires overheat by the time the rain comes again anyway, so hopefully they'll be kind of bad when the rain comes, but I don't know if that's really anything to worry about in ACC anyway.
In ACC, from what I remember, you can overheat the wet tires pretty easily.
Yeah.
But when rain comes back, like it goes back to normal.
In iRacing, you can, if you drive on the dry too much with wet tires, sometimes when the rain comes, they're just useless because you've destroyed them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that doesn't really happen in ACC, unfortunately.
Darn. Catch you later, Kohai.
I'm faster than them now, but not by like that. Well, my tires aren't up to tangent right. Oh, it will be 14th because there's people that pitted for the race, right?
Yeah, some people have pitted. Yeah.
Nice.
We've gone up a few spots here. And that's just a net gain on those because they will surely pit when the rain comes.
Yeah.
So you're just ahead of those people now. Some people are just ignored by my race labs. Like if I click on P4, they're just not on there. It's really weird.
But it's very nice. Breaking the link.
Drive through for track limits for someone? Oh dear, that's early.
Raining 10 minutes.
Over the last 5 laps, you're faster than the 3 cars ahead by at least a second each. Repair the damage. I kind of want to repair the damage. Might as well if you want to. Better to do it now than late race, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice job. Hey there, Blood Wolf, welcome. We're in the early stages of an ACC Enduro here. Caselas has been doing the opening stint. Started on dry tyres, and now that the track is pretty dry, he is charging through the field. Up to P12 now. Or I guess P11 when it changes. You're faster than everyone over the last 5 laps on average, except for the top 3. Top 3 actually have insane pace.
We're gonna have to pit again, and all these people. The average now has you faster than everyone except the leader over the last 5 laps. Very nice pace. Actually, I might be wrong on that because I still have like some cars just not showing in my race labs, but other than those, you are the fastest. Yes.
Oh wow, letting you go. I didn't want to give that one up. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate, it seems like they have. I'm gonna assume many of the cars ahead are also on dries because they're quicker, but I can't believe they're overheating wets or doing that there. So that means probably everyone's gonna pit when the rain comes again, and it looks like we're gonna have quite some rain next because it's still showing lighter rain in 30 minutes. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the first few laps were a bit hectic, Nate, but it's mellowed out a little bit for now. Obviously, that sort of start with the rain has spread out the field massively. I think P10 is over a minute behind the leader, so quite a spread out race very quickly, unfortunately.
Do you think we should pick now?
It feels like it's too
Picking
early.
Next time.
Yeah. Like, we know it's gonna get wet, but I don't know, surely it's okay at the moment. It should be heavy rain though, so maybe at the end of this lap it's too much. Have you got wet set in your pit stop?
Yep.
Don't know what you want to do, have pressures on that. And Nate...
Do you mind if I stay in the car?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I thought you would be.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, if it's gonna stay raining and this is a short first stint anyway, I think it probably makes sense for you to carry on as long as you're okay.
I'm gonna get dry in 30 minutes again.
Oh yeah. Perhaps when it goes to dry tires, then we swap back to me.
Yeah.
See how things go.
Wet tires.
Oh, are you thinking of staying out on the dries?
No, because I only have 25 minutes of stint anyway.
Oh yeah.
It's better to stay on the wets for 20 extra minutes than doing this on dries.
Yeah. A stint, Nate, is limited by the game to 55 minutes. ACC has a stint timer feature, which sort of is used to balance fuel consumption a little bit. It's a real life thing for GT World Challenge, I believe. So we can't go more than 55 minutes regardless, even though we could go quite a lot longer on fuel, I think, but 55 minutes is what we're limited to. We're coming in here now though for wet tires because of the rain. A little bit early, of course. 32 minutes in. Very nice job on that stint.
Come out in P20.
Yeah, Nate, there's a lot of different things in LMU. Quite good though. I like the little strategy box you get. I wish it showed on all pages the black box, but quite nice what it shows you. Gives you a good picture of your race.
Even the wets was definitely the best to win.
Yeah.
But we couldn't know that at the time, so if the forecast would have been as it was said it would be when starting on the rise would have been the right decision.
Yeah, it's true. Blood Wolf. There's things I like about it, things I don't like about it. I've had a lot of frustration getting LMU set up correctly. I'm still not really... I don't really like the feel I get from the force feedback too much. I think I might need to work on that a bit. Because like, even coming back to ACC, it took me a good few laps to remember ACC, but I felt reasonably at home with like the feedback it's given me. It helps I've driven this car a lot in the past, but it's yeah, it certainly feels more at home than LMU right now. I was surprised at how well I ran LMU. I'm only running high settings, not ultra, when I was streaming, but I had the VTuber model running, and I realized I was actually recording and streaming, and when I stream I'm now encoding twice anyway because of the YouTube stream, so I was actually encoding 3 times. I can normally stop the recording. I have it set to automatic record, but I stop it manually. I don't know why. I should just turn that off, because I used to record a lot. And yeah, I actually recorded that whole stream yesterday, and I didn't even mean to, and I had no performance issues, so I was actually quite impressed by that. I have to reset FFP. Tell you what LMU does that I really dislike, I have no idea why it does this. It changes my brake setting in Fnatic control panel to 50% instead of 100% brake force, so when I get in the car after starting LMU, I hit the brakes and just immediately lock up and go straight on. Oh my god. Oh, that was close.
Was that for position?
At least one of those was for position, yeah.
But only one.
I think it was the Merc. Yeah, maybe I need to dial it in, Nate. The problem I have with this now is that if I Google Fnatic CSW 2.5 Le Mans Ultimate settings to try and find a nice person on a forum that is, or Reddit that has done all the work for me, they won't exist now because I'm like the last person using the wheelbase. I think I joked the other day that I would downgrade to Logitech, but like unironically, I bet there's more info on Logitech gear-driven bases for LMU than there is Fnatic belt-driven bases. So. Sheer brake settings. No, they changed my actual Fnatic control panel setting. Like I have to open Fnatic control panel and change it back to full. And then next time I go on LMU, it'll go down again. It's changing my actual driver setting. What's that?
It just took 40 seconds out of the guy ahead.
What pin is that? Number 16, the Porsche?
Yeah, that's for position.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, their last lap was a 2:09, so they had trouble. I wonder if they're on dry still.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I don't think they're fitted, yeah. Final labs. I'm just using the Fnatic control panel.
Driving very
But
slowly.
like it's not open. Like I don't open that before I go on LMU, it's closed. Nice job. I think starting on the dries didn't work out that badly. Because, like, yeah, you're P11 now, but some of the people ahead, I think, like, that guy must have been one of those people that pitted for dries. And now, you know, they're trying to hang on the dries, and we're just going to pass them again. So, like, you're going to end up driving back up to where you were, probably. I think it's probably okay.
It would be so much better if we had started on the wets.
Maybe. But then you would have had to pit twice, unless you want to hang on in the dry.
On the dries versus the wets, I lost about 5 seconds per lap.
Yeah, and then you went 5 seconds quicker after when it got dry, so
circle ground was like 1 or 2 seconds, probably. And it lasted way less time than the wet ones. And I also got spun off, which wouldn't have happened if I had started in the wet. But well.
Yeah, I think I have Final Labs, Nate, but I mean it's all the same settings. Like I can put the profile settings into the Final control panel as well. Like, cause it should all be the same, right? And yeah, 5 profiles has been okay. So I don't drive a lot of Sims. I can go both 5. Well, like, my issue is that it's changing the setting. Like, I don't know if simply having Final Labs would prevent the game changing the setting for me. It's the only game that does that.
We're repeating, and the guy
Nice.
ahead is 26 seconds ahead, so. Can you check what the last lap time of the guy ahead was?
Last lap, the guy ahead, a 2:07. You did a 1:57.5. You're pretty much faster than most cars out there right now.
Yeah, I told you I was good in the wet.
Auto forces your settings without ruining your attitude. But then what do I have to do? Because I do have Final Lab, I just don't ever open it. Do you think that simply having it open will prevent LMU changing my settings? No, it's really weird, Blood Wolf, by the way. I do also had a Adaro. I see a lot of Moza users with issues right now, unfortunately. Ace is having quite a few issues and it's doing things I've never seen Wheels do, and it's like, oh, I don't really know how to help you. I don't have a Moza, but like, it's doing things that don't make sense to me. Yeah, I don't know what it is, because, I mean, I've never known a game be able to change my actual... Other than wheel rotation, I've had games change my wheel rotation. That used to be an annoying thing with either Race Room or AC for me. It would change my wheel rotation. After the game's loaded, double click your piece of it. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really fix the issue though, because I still have to manually set it. Like, my normal experience with the wheel is that I simply don't have to change anything. Only once every time you launch the game, right? And that's currently my problem. I have to change my brake setting every time I open LMU. Like, I would rather just have an LMU profile that is just set like that. I mean, I'm not using a different profile right now, I'm just using the same as iRacing. Which might change if I find better settings. But I still want the brake force at 100%. Oh my god. Yeah, but from what it sounds like, Nate, you're saying I have to do that. I have to click LMU 1080 every time I launch the game. Which is, it's like, that's still more useful than like I see the use of the profiles, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't actually solve the problem I've got. It would negate the problem for sure, but it's the same amount of clicks as the problem solving anyway. If I have a separate profile for LMU, I might as well do that because like I need to change the profile anyway, right? So yeah, I mean, I usually just change it because I can change the profile on the wheel, right? Which is something I'll give up when I eventually go direct drive. It isn't to my liking, but I also don't know how to fix it. But if you say Fnatic has a thing on the forum for my wheel, maybe I should actually do that. I always wonder whether though. Last time I looked up something, I think it was ACC, which obviously isn't that new of a game, but the settings for the CSW were like very close to the settings for the CSL Elite DD, and it's like, surely they are very different. So I wondered if like someone had actually tested it or not. But I'll have to try it. Because yeah, I'm not vibing with the FFP. Like, it's okay. Like, other than the one random spin I had, which I wasn't really necessarily an FFP issue anyway. Other than that, like, I didn't really have any issues. I just could use, particularly traction out of the corner, I just want to understand more of what the car's doing. Kind of guessing right now. I'm having an AMG, LMG T3 and LMU. How is it in... Where is P6? We are checking.
Far ahead is P6.
P6 is in Curva Grande right now, between the two chicanes.
You see that 155. But that's the lap times I was pretty much doing on the dry tires when it got dry.
Yeah, 55 is a really good lap time right now. Leader did a 55.9 last time, but no one else that I could see is close to 55 until you.
It went faster than the leader because he was 5 seconds away from me and now he's 10 seconds.
Yeah, last lap you were like 3/10 quicker. He's just done a lap that is 1/10 slower than your last. Obviously traffic's gonna mess this one up, but it was quite an interesting race. I had a big battle, Nate, with a Corvette. Not Corvette. Cadillac. Did you win? Absolutely not. I have no pace now of you.
We're in P7.
Very nice. And despite having the cars to pass there, you were only a 10th slower than the leader.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, my bad. It was 2 seconds slower. And a 10.
I lost 2 seconds battling with them, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's expected though. I was shocked that you didn't lose time.
It's the last lap of P6.
Let me check. 2 minute 0.1.
Just did a 159. I don't think I'll be able to catch him.
Maybe not by the time it gets dry, but you are quicker. Like when you do clean laps, like you know, clear laps, it's like 55. So
Well, careful with that curve.
yeah, 56.0 that time. So you're catching him by like over 3 seconds a lap. Yeah, I haven't really looked at that, Nate, but yeah, I did hear that there was some sort of Coach Dave thing in LMU, but I've been using separate setups anyway. For the one race I've done. I did a couple last year, but I probably used whatever the game was giving me. Maybe it was a Coach Dave one, I don't know. I'll try and build a setup. I've always wanted to figure that out a bit more. I don't really know anything about setups, so could never really tune things to how I like it.
Less than before.
Huh?
It's raining less than before.
Yeah, it was showing that it would get lighter first, but now it's showing as it's supposedly heavier rain right now. And then in 10 minutes it's going to be cloudy again. Shall I be ready to get in the car if it stops raining in 10 minutes and starts getting to the point where dry tires work?
I was thinking of going till the end of the stint time,
Okay.
because that way we don't have to do a drive at the end.
As long as you don't think you'll lose too much on the wets and the dry.
Do you know how much time there was left on the overall race timer when I came out of the pits?
It was probably 3:26 or something.
How long exactly was my first stint?
I think you came in with 32. Like you came in 32 minutes into the race basically, and then you would have left like approximately 34 minutes into the race.
So I don't know to be fair.
What's that?
I don't need to go to the very end of this stage there.
Okay. Yeah, because we don't save the stop, do we? Yeah.
How much time does that drive through take?
Oh, good question.
The splash and dash even, because this car can go very far. As long as we lose less time than that going on the drive with wet tires, we're gaining time.
Drive-through probably costs you like 15 seconds or something, right? 10, 15?
Wait, does it say I'm in P5?
Apparently you're in P5.
What? Peters.
There's someone else in the pits here. You're gonna be P4. P4 now.
Give me a warning.
They must be pitting because, yeah, it's 55 minutes into the race now. Well, past that, so they're pitting because they're at their own timer.
It's because of the steam timer, right?
Yeah. It's about that time, so.
What's victory? Oh, but all of those people that pitted right now because of their seat timer, they had to put wets. So they're gonna have to pit again.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Nice.
It's interesting how much the stint timer messes with this, because you kind of can't even... Oh, it's really weird.
Yeah.
I've done a fair bit of rain racing in ACC, Nate. I mean, not a lot, but I've done a bunch of V-Track league races back in the day in the rain, so it's not going to be my first time out in the rain, but it must have been like a good 2 years since I touched rain in this game. Didn't even practice in the rain for this race, so hopefully I won't be doing much proper rain driving here, but we'll see. If needs, must.
To be fair, I don't think many people practiced in the rain for this race.
Yeah, there wasn't really much information about the race, so there's nothing about weather.
At least we got the 10 minutes during qualifying.
GTP is pretty rough in the rain, Nate. I hope that goes well. Good luck for it. No, we didn't get a drive-through, Nate, but we are just strategizing for later.
Oh, wait, with 12? No. Yeah, I got a pit when there's 2 hours and 45 minutes remaining.
Okay.
Like, let's say 3 minutes, or just in case. because with 2 hours and 45 minutes, like that's a multiple of 55.
How long is on your timer right now?
28 minutes.
Okay, yeah. But are you gonna
Where's
pit
behind?
if it's still wet? You're gonna stay out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what was that question? Sorry. P9 was it?
Where's P3? P3.
P3. They are in Curva Grande.
Ah, that's very fun.
Yeah. I don't know when they pitted. But yeah, the other two ahead pitted later than you. The Lexus, Bentley, and Aston, the Monsters in the Rain. I mean, yeah, that's the top three right now. I'm gonna BRB quickly and make sure I'm ready. I'm back.
There's a very big line.
There's a what, sorry?
There's a very big line of back markers ahead, like 5 in a row.
I mean, hopefully it dries before then, but it doesn't look like it. Two seconds faster than the rest of the field. Damn. The hell are their cat? Yes, ACC in 2025. It's a throwback weekend this weekend. My teammate has quite some pace. He does. How far ahead is first? I think 1 minute and 8 seconds. So quite a way. The top few cars are like really cracked. But Caselas has done an amazing job to be running fourth. Oh my god. Well, that's one out of the way. Do you have the dry tires and pressure set for the pit stop?
Yeah. Well, just the thing is, I have no idea whether the pressures will be right or not.
Yeah.
But the temperature right now, Tony, there is yeah, they're gonna be too hot probably. Wait, no. A bit too low.
I'm glad they're all getting out of the way for you. Catch you later, Gosha. Thank you for stopping by. Bye.
It's almost right there. Victory.
What's that?
Where's the guy ahead of us?
I will check. They are leaving the Ascari chicane now.
Where? And lap times?
That's one of the cars I can't see any information about for some reason. So I do not know. Although actually, if I... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me figure this out. How do you, like... When you're, like, watching, how do you go to another car?
It's shift and the left and right.
Yep. Thank you. Let me find them. Last lap was a 55.3 from that car.
It's going pretty fast.
Yeah, you did a 55.0 last time though. Top two are even quicker though, 53s and 57s.
Traffic. Pretty bad lap. Taking less than 1 second per lap.
Takes 5 minutes is indeed decent time. Which is why at no point have we exceeded 55 minutes so far. Because we pitted for wets, which reset the stint time. It's not like a driver swap timer, it's just a you must pit timer. And it seems like just doing a drive-through clears it, which is why we're talking about drive-throughs, because in theory, if you don't have to, if you don't have to pit, but the timer tells you to pit, you can just drive through in theory. Well, the stint is, you know, until you pit. Like if I drive for 2 stints and then change driver, I've still done 2 different stints. ACC does also have like all sorts of driver time limit options. Yeah, no, they do have that as well. That's not enforced for this though. But that's certainly a thing. Oh my god, they... There's been some really interesting incidents around us. Like, single car incidents. Quite funny. Yeah, I don't think it would anyway, because I believe it's like a percentage type thing. I can't remember how we did this when I used to be involved in organizing things like this, and I forget how you did it, but I feel like we did have stint timers, but no, actually it would, yeah, it would. The way we did it is we had a separate class for solo drivers, and that class I think didn't have a timer. I don't know, I can't remember. What's that?
30 minutes.
13 minutes, is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, solo drivers are allowed for this event, so yeah, that's probably why there's no driver timer. Stint timers are good though for balancing fuel consumption, because some cars go a lot longer than others. This is how me and Ruby lost a VTuber Le Mans race at Kota. I think we I think carried a bit by Ruby, I won't lie, but we had the pace to win that race, and we thought we were going to win it, right? Oh my god, why is everyone like crashing around you? It's so weird.
Yeah.
We thought we were going to win it. We thought we had the pace, it all looks good. Then we realized, like, partway through, like, ah, crap. This Porsche is, like, saving a whole pit stop out. They're doing one less pit stop, aren't they? So our only choice was to, like, drive the fuck out of it. Because we committed to doing more stops. Like, we couldn't make it at that point. So we just had to drive the shit out of it. And Ruby did so good in the final stint to close the gap so much. And it was pretty close to the end, but they did it. And then from the next race on in that league, we implemented driver time limits or stint timers. I can't remember, one or the other.
We've got a problem.
What's that?
It might rain in 30 minutes and I only have 10 minutes of driver time left. I mean, Stints. So I don't know what times to put you on.
I mean, if I have to drive in the rain, I have to drive in the rain. Like,
Yeah, but it might be a light shower, you know.
I mean, yeah.
It might be 2 minutes of rain.
Yeah, I mean, we won't know until sooner, won't we? I think we gotta... I mean, is it even ready for dries yet?
If we put pits in 20 minutes instead of in 10, we will have more information, but as it stands, we have no idea if it's gonna be heavy rain or not.
Yeah. Well, assuming it's good enough for dries when you pit, we're just gonna have to put me on dries and see what happens. I don't know what else, unless you want to risk it and just put me on wets.
Yeah, but it's a lot better to drive with wets in the dry than with slicks in the wets.
Yeah. Well, my thinking is that if it gets bad enough, we pit again, but unless you think it's better to go on wets now and like new wets and just wait it out.
Yeah. I mean, in both cases, we risk having to pit again. And in both cases, we're gonna lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's a complete gamble. What? They gave me a warning for that? No way. We got 2 warnings now.
Oh no.
Sorry.
It's okay. How many can you have? How many what?
3.
Oh, warnings, yeah. I think you get 3 warnings, and then your 4th is a penalty. Is it just drive-through penalty? I can't remember.
It's a referee. So like, not too bad, but it's
Yeah.
20 seconds. How far behind is the car behind?
18 seconds approximately. Yeah, on the relative it's 18 seconds. Annoyingly, the warnings thing isn't customizable by a league organizer or event organizer, so whether it's an hour, like half an hour race or a 24-hour race, it's 3 warnings and then a penalty. That would be good.
We can try out. I'm seriously considering putting you on the wet tires.
Yeah. It still looks quite wet though, honestly, so it's probably not too bad. Obviously, we've still got like up to half an hour to the rain, but like, it'll hopefully be okay.
The track condition is still wet, like it hasn't
Yeah.
even changed again.
I swear it dried up a lot quicker last time, like the first time it stopped raining.
At 6 minutes and 44 seconds on the Steam timing.
Okay. Echo High, yeah, it's been pretty good because AS have done a great job to put us P4 right now. We will be pitting in a few minutes and I will get in. I'll be put on wets on a drying track and we're expecting more rain within the next 30 minutes, so hopefully that comes sooner rather than later. I'll just have to deal with it. Starting to see that drying line now, which is not really what I want to see. Preserve your wet tires. I think so, by driving on the wet parts, yeah. In theory that should cool them down. I can't imagine it wouldn't. I'll certainly be trying to do that. I see from the conversation earlier, it seems like if you overheat the wet tires, it's not like you're damaging them in this game necessarily. Like once it rains, you are then on the right tire again and you haven't destroyed them. So really, no matter how bad they get, it's just a case of me dealing with... Oh my goodness. It's just a case of me dealing with it and sucking it up until it rains. Oh, this guy's a bit aggressive. Hey there, Blueberry. Yes, I hopefully I can make that. I think I will literally have to go from this race when it ends to that. Yep, I hope to be there. Oh, now they let you go. What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it should be okay, Kahai. I think I can probably join in like quali. It's like the latest
You're
stuff.
in
and
this
stuff.
lap. You're
Sorry?
getting in the car this lap.
This lap? Yep, no worries. Tell you what, that's
I'm gonna put you on right.
dry tires.
Wait.
Okay, yep. Understood.
First slide. 10 minutes second. If I'm putting you on wets, we're gambling on the rain coming in 30 minutes. And if I put you on dry tires, we would be gambling on the rain not coming in 30 minutes. So
Yeah.
either way, we have no idea what's gonna happen. And at the moment, the track is wet, so
Yeah, it's the right choice right now, I think.
you'll be fine.
Very nice job.
Thank you.
Will I need to start the car when I get control?
You've got to press the starter.
Okay, cool. And what's the button to... Is it F1 to bring back the mirror?
No idea.
Okay. Whenever I do a driver swap, I have no mirror. I think it's F1.
Wait, is the camera focused on our car right now?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, you're in the car. Go. Let's go.
Oh, it's not F1. Anyone know the button to bring back the mirror in ACC?
Oh, you got to cycle the views.
Oh, yeah, what button?
So yeah. Press F1 until you come back to the interior
Yeah,
camera.
F1 doesn't do anything, so...
It
Oh well.
doesn't. You'll be alright.
Yellow flag.
The car right behind is for position. We're P5, not bad.
Nice. I do have a look back button, so I'll be alright, I think. Oh, I've got the mirror in the car as well, the screen. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to VR. I wish.
There is no rain in 30 minutes. The forecast has changed. God damn it.
Oh, that's good. That's classic. That is so annoying.
I knew it. I knew that whatever we did, it would be the opposite of the right decision. So
That is unfortunate.
Now what do we do?
I mean, if knowing the forecast now, would you say now I should be on dry tires?
Yeah,
Okay.
but wait. Yeah, you should be on dry tires 100% right now.
Okay. Should I just come in again then?
No, don't pit again. Let me think.
Should I at least get 10 minutes in to cut out the last stint?
Yeah, wait. Well, so, in order to cover the stint timer limits, you will have to drive 40 minutes,
Oh, yeah, I don't. That's like almost a whole stint.
which is a lot. That's about 20 laps. So if you lose 5 seconds per lap, it might be worth pitting again for
I mean,
drives.
yeah.
Not right now because the track is still damp.
Yeah, yeah.
Who knows, maybe the forecast will change again in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably not. But damn it.
That's typical, isn't it?
Forecast change again. There's gonna be a light shower in 10 minutes.
Oh my god. I've never had a race where I've had to look at that so much in ACC.
I think I had like the 12-hour race that I told you. But it was a lot more predictable.
Yeah, this is changing so quickly.
Yeah,
Hey there,
kinda
G-Fox.
sucked.
It was nice racing. Well, I didn't really see you much, but it was nice racing with you again in LMU the other day. Yesterday. No warning. Yeah, it should be F1 Kohai. I'm pretty sure it is F1 because I remember that, but and that's what it says too.
Do you
So.
have the ACC window focused?
Yeah, I did try clicking on it once, it wouldn't work, and it still didn't do it. So.
Because one time I couldn't cycle the views, and my keyboard wasn't working at all, and it's because I didn't have the ACC window focused.
I'm gonna try it again then. Did not change tires in that race. I mean, it was probably a. I mean, I don't know what compound you use, G-Fox, but mediums were okay. Yeah, I just alt-tabbed to ACC to make sure it was still, like, definitely the focus, and it doesn't... F1 doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh well, I'll just learn to use the in-car mirror. F11 says Shay. Okay, let's try that. That's dangerously close to the sleep button. And I need 2 hair. Ah, it's too... I can't... Hang on. I didn't do anything. I might have to do it again though, right? Oh man, that's hard to press. God damn it. Imagine having a sleep button. I mean, the most popular sim racing keyboard unfortunately has a sleep button right next to F12. So I multiple times I have put my computer to sleep while streaming, just to take a screenshot. I love it. I have the typical Logitech wireless like keyboard and trackpad combo, and yeah, it's got a stupidly placed sleep button. I'm gonna try F11 again now. No, that's okay. That F11 is not the one that took me out of full screen. I pressed it and got back into full screen, but holy shit. I'm gonna just not do any more now.
Yeah, I mean, not having a mirror is, there are worse things.
Yeah, it's gonna... I need to just get used to the screen one where I'm so used to looking at the top for, during battles and stuff, so...
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird, but hopefully we're okay. Oh yeah, I bet the stream went weird when I did that. Oh dear. Slick tires optimum, the game says.
Too bad.
F11's AC? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's F1 for what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't work. So. F2 as well? I don't know. Oh yeah, hey Kyoya, yes, there's a bit of a mess around the track. All the braking points are gone.
Let me check. Yeah, F2 doesn't cycle the views. F2 is like the context menu.
Weird. But when we do stop, what should I set the pressures to? Or is whatever it has there okay?
That is a very good question, to which I don't know the answer.
Okay.
What I would do is like increase them all by 0.5 because the track is really cold. So yeah, increase them all by 0.7.
5.7.
Hey, we're back in P4. Nice.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, I think the rain's coming.
Yay.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
10 minutes it says rain plus. What does that mean?
Hey, it means more rain.
No.
Like more intense. Which is good.
Indeed. But isn't the rain with like the 2 lines of drops also more intense? Or what does that mean?
Yeah, that means even more rain.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Now it says less rain in 10 minutes. It's crazy how much this changes.
Yeah. I don't recall a race where the forecast changed so much. You're pretty alone on track, like behind it is 25 seconds behind, and car ahead is turn one.
Car on the left. Lane on the left.
One thing that makes this a lot easier than iRacing is, for the rain, is that there's so much less spray than iRacing.
Oh yeah.
Like, you can be really blind in iRacing if there's a handful of cars in front of you.
Can't you go in the settings and like disable particle effects?
I don't think that gets rid of all the spray. It'll just make
Because
it less
I know that
detailed.
because I know that in base Assetto Corsa, like there's a CSP setting that gets rid of the spray entirely.
Yeah. I remember in R-Factor 2 you can turn off raindrops, which means you'll have nothing on the windshield, so everyone just ran raindrops off, because then you won't need to ever use the wiper, so you don't have to have that
Yes.
in your face all the time. Esports.
How much time do you have left in this thing? Half an hour,
35 minutes.
right? Alright.
There's nothing wrong with running hood cam, really. I'd rather run cockpit, but if you prefer the hood cam, that's absolutely fine. I know iRacing doesn't allow it, but they do make like exceptions for those with either like disability, or you know, if you get dizzy in cockpit mode, maybe they would make a similar exception. I don't know. I would hope so. Gerp. Gotta stop doing that.
It's okay, I did it a bunch of times. I mean, that corner is pretty weird in terms of the braking points.
Yeah, that time I just
Yeah.
braked too late though. I knew I fucked
Yeah,
up
yeah,
before I even
yeah.
got to the apex. Oh, fucking hell. How did that lose me more time?
You do love it.
My left rear is at 32 on the pressure. Was yours similar?
Yeah, it got pretty high when it started raining less, but not
Okay.
32. It got to 31 and a half, and then I lowered the pressures after the 0.5 when I handed it to you.
Really? And now mine's higher anyway?
Yeah, it's
What am I
weird.
doing to the wheels?
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3. Yellow flag.
Game says slick tires optimal.
Slow car ahead.
Already?
Yeah, I'm not surprised with how these tires are going.
You can beat in 15 minutes. Or even 10 minutes, but that might be stretching it. Let's say 12. Beat in 12 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, in the last lap, the tires started going into the orange and red on the rear. They weren't before. 33 is the left rear now. Shit's gonna pop.
I'd be alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine, but they feel pretty bad now.
It's 6 laps.
There's a slow car ahead.
I got no regret there. Like, do you think these other cars are actually on dries? Like the car behind me, they don't seem to care that it's now dry. They're now faster than me. Are they on dries?
I don't think so, because they've been behind you for the whole stint.
Yeah, but now they're suddenly faster when it's dry, and it's like, wait, what?
Maybe they no idea.
Meanwhile, my car's like trying to kill me.
Because like it also wasn't that wet, so dry tires would have been alright.
Maybe.
Yellow
Hey
flag.
there,
is
Lift.
set.
I'll be back in a second.
No worries.
no left.
I went a bit deep there, but oh well, they didn't seem like they were going to yield, so could have just yielded earlier, and then I would have, I would have been able to just take my line. But well. No, Nate. They are still too far away, despite the fact that I'm on a super ultra wide. That's why I always say, if people have this space and money, go triples over ultra wide. It's not actually, it's good, but if you can do triples, just do triples. If it's not going to put you out. That was a track limits? Jeez. No warning though, so.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Please, this car's so bad right now. I just hate how no one else is affected. No one else has actually dropped time except me.
We'll be back.
Welcome back. I still have the tires set to 7 clicks higher of pressure than what they were. Is that still what you'd recommend?
What could be? Maybe you could increase it even more.
You think?
Maybe like maybe 0.9 or even full PSI. But I don't know. To be completely honest, I have no idea what are my pressures are.
I mean, do you remember what the setup had?
Hmm?
Do you know what the setup had, or I don't remember. I can't remember.
Yeah, but the ones that we started with are what the setup have. Or maybe, wait, no, I didn't leave it on point 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. Maybe even a bit too much. It's, yeah, no, 0.7 is pretty high.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Car is so bad right now. Oh, what was the fuel? Oh. What was the fuel number I gave you earlier?
Clear on the right.
97.
Hello, car. Please, behave like a car.
Can you do one more lap?
I can do as many as you need, it's just ass.
Yeah, but like, box this lap.
Yeah, okay. Our box is that. Is that not too early?
Eh, probably not. I mean, we're probably fine. Because you're gonna spend 1 entire minute in the pits. And so we'll have 3 minutes of leeway. In worst case scenario, we lose 2 minutes. So we only have 1 minute of leeway, but then we will gain 1 minute in the pits, which is 2 minutes, which is 1 extra lap. So we should be fine.
It's crazy that well, at least for me, the car's become like undrivable, but people like that Merc are just fine. Leaders are doing
Really worst
52s.
scenario, we finish behind P5, so it's fine if you do another lap just to put us on the 100% safe side.
I can do one more.
Let's go one more then. This
And-
car behind us hasn't pitted yet, and he's pretty much the only one we're competing with at this point, so
And the tire thing is a white circle, a new tire set.
yeah. New tire set is completely white circle.
Okay,
It will select one by default.
it definitely didn't. It had a grey one, set one. So
No
that's
way.
yeah. That is...
Clear on the left.
Is that meant to be a blue flag yield? Because what the fuck was that? Stopping on the racing line.
That was scary. It's black. No.
It's way too
Good
far,
job.
isn't it? Yep. Ah. Probably not. I mean, the button is set because I've certainly have never changed it. So, I haven't played this game in years. Well, 1 year. And I remember asking for that. I asked for that key and was told it, and I pressed it, and I had my mirror for that was done. That's the last time I played the game, pretty much. I don't know. I just tried F2 as well, but you can't leave the car when you're in the pits, so you would just be quitting the race if you leave the car, I think, or at least towing. iRacing's pretty much the only sim that lets you do nice things like that. Why are these tires like cold? They're like blue.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
The tires are definitely under pressure.
Slow car ahead.
Unfortunate.
By a lot.
That's crazy though, because I had it set to like... you know what? When I changed the tire set, I bet it reset the pressures, didn't it?
No. Don't think it should.
But this...
Like, those are two separate settings.
I can test it now. Like, I'm gonna change this up a few, and then just go next set. No! It just forgot it. It just forgot everything I set. Because those are not the things I set myself. That's stupid.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh.
It's alright, we're still in before and car behind is... Wait, they're right behind us.
I missed the corner.
They're 30 seconds behind us. I mean, 13.
Yeah. What?
Pretty close.
I remember one of my tires was literally 20 set to 26.9. I vividly remember it, and it's not there now. So, and that is similar to what I was setting when I was messing around with it for my personal preferences earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's really weird.
Like, I try and do things other than iRacing, but it's so hard when, like, nothing works. Like, I got no mirror and my tire pressures are wrong. Like, that's 2 things fucked up by the game. In the space of 2 stints. So annoying. I guess I just gotta push as hard as I can to get some heat into the tires. The fronts are so cold though, and I know. Like, I was struggling to get the fronts up to pressure on the setup anyway.
The track is still greasy. Like, it hasn't switched to dry track yet. So maybe that also plays a hand in the low pressures.
Maybe, but the thing is that this game has tire wars, right? These things came out of the pits in light and dark blue, which normally that's not the case, right? Normally it comes out green, and then it cools down a bit until you get proper temp into it, and then it goes back into the green. Like, these things came out blue, and I'm like, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that's true.
Guy behind is way quicker right now.
sector 2. Faster car coming up behind, watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3. Caselas. Car on the right.
Jeez.
Clear on the right.
Unstoppable, that thing. Yeah, just the exit was just 1,000 times better than mine.
Very scored.
Okay, my rears have reached 26.4 psi, and the front left is above 26 as well. but it's like almost normal.
Yeah, this is pretty fine.
Unfortunately, I'm slower than everyone around me in these conditions, but that was a decent lap actually.
You went faster than P5 this lap.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Just gotta try and keep that pace.
Listen to the car ahead and stop to one.
Just going away.
Did so many cars come from?
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. left. Clear on the left.
Driving down the middle of the road. So weird.
Yeah, the track went to green. That's why the pressures are better.
Hopefully. Yeah, that car behind is way quicker still. 48, this is crazy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Falling behind the car in front in sector 2. Well done, mate. That's the best.
Just lift, bro.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Maybe.
I've got 25 minutes on the stint timer. I guess I'll run this to the end and then... Are you getting in after this?
You can do. Yeah, going to the end is.
You'd have less than an hour. Yeah. I mean, I could stop with like 55 minutes to go if you like. It's up to you.
Maybe 53 minutes.
53 minutes to go? Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Haha, I'm locked in, Nate. Try and minimize the time lost to the car behind. They are catching, but...
Yeah, you're doing well. I'm going to keep putting consistent times.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Do you want any changes to the pressures? I wonder if the fronts are still a bit low.
Yeah, we could go from +7 to +12 at the front and keep it +7 at the rear.
Okay.
Wait. Go +10 on the front left, +12 on the front right, and +7 at the rear.
Okay.
You've got to do it from 0.
What?
Like each time you pit, the pressure's resetting the
Okay,
main.
right, so... Okay, it's so annoying that the co-driver can't do that while the other one's driving.
27.6 is very high.
Well, that's, yeah, it's really weird. I don't really understand what's going on with it.
Like, do you remember what was the pressures you put in?
One of them was
pitting?
like 26.9, I'm sure of that.
Let's go 27.2 or 0.4. Yeah, like that. Leave it at 0.3.
I hope those changes are worth the like 4 seconds that were lost to change it.
Damn it. That's a lot of time. The pressures better be right now. It's a bit late for driver coaching, but one thing I've noticed is you're
Oh, for
braking
fuck's sake.
too late.
That's the third
You're
warning.
braking too...
Sorry.
You got a warning?
Yeah.
No way. I'm scared now.
What were you
What
gonna
was I
say about
saying?
the
Oh
braking?
yeah. You're braking way too late at pretty much every corner.
I feel like I'm not braking late enough.
Like, for example, at Ascari, your exit is terrible, and it's because you're braking way too late. Like,
I can't
I'm-
physically... Thing is, I can't physically brake any earlier though, otherwise I'll have to lift off the brakes before the turn-in. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but you're meant to be 100% brake in this game, right? Like, that's the meta.
yes, that's the thing. You should be turning in earlier as well.
Well, I think is that you've seen me cut the inside of turn 1 because I'm turning in too early. I'm trying to avoid that as well.
Yeah, it's weird, but like at Ascari, it's especially noticeable. Like
Okay.
Ascari, you could turn in a lot earlier because when
Yeah.
I drive, I usually be careful not to cut too much of the entry car because you'll get a warning. But you can cut it a lot more, and if you take it well enough, you can go flat out from the apex of the wall. Yeah.
Nah, not me. You have to be good at the game. There's absolutely no way it's flat out.
Yeah, I swear.
The
I
problem
think.
is, I like turn the first part of Ascari. I can't cut it. I'm avoiding cutting it on purpose because it's RNG whether I crash or not. Like I have no control or feel or yeah. This is the difference between like aliens and like mere mortals, right? They can like go on the edge of grip in places where I will just die, but then they're just like, oh yeah, you can cut there. Like I can't cut there. Like I have done it, but like I don't trust that I won't fuck it up, because I don't like if I hit the curb in the wrong way, I'm just gonna die, and I don't even know what's right and what's wrong. See, look, I turned in early, and that's not good.
Yeah, I mean they're a bit complicated. You can't take the
Yeah.
so.
But like I can't brake any earlier because I will turn in and hit the curve. That's I feel like that's my issue.
That one you actually take it fine. Like turn one is you do it pretty well. The one where it's really noticeable, it's a scary.
Yeah. Yeah, to me that is so far from flat out. Wouldn't have even considered trying it. Like the rear, for the right hander, the rear will break out on me if I try that. Always. Let's see what I can do here. See, look how loose I'm getting.
Yeah, that's because you didn't cut the inside curve enough. Like if you turn in too late, you'll have to lift. But if you turn in early enough, you can pretty much straight line the second denser part of a scar and take it flat out.
Okay. I feel like that curve is too sketchy for me, but I'll try and take a bit more.
Yeah, like right now might not be a time to experiment.
I mean, yeah.
Clear on the right.
That was pretty good.
I mean, the thing is, though, I had to lift over the curb because I got drive-through. I don't even know where was that from the inside or the
No
exit.
way! Nah, that was no way. That wasn't there too.
I'll just take that now.
Nah, it's alright.
That's so annoying. Sorry about that.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Do you think that was from the first part or the exit?
It was
Must-
probably from the first part.
It popped up after the exit, though. So where did the relative go? Oh, must have got rid of it. I'm going through all the menus.
Whoa, this feels like an eternity.
Like I had to lift over the curb because I was getting loose, and because I was loose, it sent me to the exit, meaning I couldn't go flat through the right-hander because I had the wrong line again anyway. And it's like, it's such a luck of the draw whether I don't die on that curb.
Mm-hmm. How much time did we lose? Yeah, not that much. 20 seconds.
So annoying that he just caught me as well. I needed to try and keep him behind, give you a better chance of staying ahead, or getting back at him because you wouldn't have been that far behind. But nope, gone.
Unless they change driver. That guy is in the first.
What happens
I
now
might
with
be able to...
with the cuts? Did we get 3 more warnings?
Yeah, it's reset.
Okay. Track limits, fuck off. By the way, the stint timer did not reset, just so you know.
It's probably because we served the penalty.
I guess so.
Don't forget to select me as the driver.
Thank you. Done.
Yellow flag accepted.
I was flat that time, but it felt sketch.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This race has some of the most confusing blue flags I've ever seen.
2 seconds. 15, We just gained a position.
Yeah. They'll have to pit again. Or
Yeah.
at least drive through. Interesting.
Hey, you took it flat out there.
Yeah, I'm getting better at it.
And you went 4 tenths down.
Well, that wasn't all found there, but
I mean, yeah,
definitely found some in that
Okay.
corner, yeah.
2 tenths there. Next.
Yeah, 2 times I think.
Well, I'm the fastest lap so far.
Yeah, Interlagos is a nice track, Blood Wolf. I'll be racing there next Saturday in the Continental Circus League. See there, the curb bit, me.
Top this lap.
Hit this lap?
Yeah, in
Yep.
this lap.
Sure.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No
A
cut,
little
thankfully. Yeah, I thought I had the line perfect there. It felt good until it just didn't turn on the exit. That was too fast or too flat.
Can you put a little less fuel?
How much you want?
95 should be fine. Break.
Yep, go on 95 now.
Do we have a new tire set?
Yes, yep, it is clear white. That's too far again, even though it's dry. I actually practiced that as well, but somehow it doesn't count.
Can you count me down when there's 5 seconds left?
Yep, sure.
And put turn the ignition on?
I mean, I have no idea whether it's on or not. So, a 3,
If the
2,
run is
1.
okay.
Oh,
Was on. How far ahead is the car ahead?
bear with me. It's taking me to a random car, so.
They were 33 seconds ahead. Alright. I'm gonna try to get to start podium, but it's gonna be complicated.
So car ahead is on outlap, so they can. Wait, how does this happen? Why are they? Doesn't make any sense. I should make it blueberry. As I say, this race ends right when it sort of starts, as in when like quali starts, so should be alright. Car ahead somehow just pitted, but is also ahead of us. I don't really understand. Oh, wait, no, I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh no, that's another car.
I'm looking at 84. The Merc ahead of you is going under the old track heading towards Ascari. They're not very far ahead of you. But we're currently P6 somehow? I'm kind of confused.
Oh, I'm faster than P2 behind.
What was that about the car behind?
We're back in B5.
Ah. So car ahead now is heading towards Parabolica.
So, did they pit yet or not?
Yeah, I think they pitted like a lap before us. So that's a genuine gap.
It's one.
You're a lot faster than the car ahead.
Being equal.
You were 1.7 seconds ahead of them last time.
Start behind this astronaut. The last lap of 84.
Last lap 49, sorry, 48.9. You did a 49.3. They just put in a 48.5. Your last 5 average is still faster than theirs though.
We're gonna be losing a lot of time to traffic. Everyone.
Nice lap. You're a lot faster than P3, which is the car that I'm pretty sure still needs to come in for at least a drive-through. So there's a reasonable chance we jump in.
Compared to car 84.
Ready for you, faster last lap by 3/10.
That's not enough.
No. Oh. I'm gonna count that as a save. Nice save.
But yeah, I'm not fast enough to 84.
I think we're on course for... Oh yeah, I think we need both of them for the podium, don't we?
Yeah.
You just do what you can. You know, we've had our drive-through, but maybe they're close to one, you know? Who knows? Maybe both these guys drive through the pits and we jump both of them before the end.
If something weird happens, it's gonna.
P3 definitely needs to pit, and P4 is actually catching them on track right now.
Rain in 30 minutes.
Huh?
Rain in 30 minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh,
That might
it's
be,
tough to happen.
that might be
It's
interesting
probably
at the
not
end of the
gonna
race.
happen.
That might make things interesting.
I mean, or might crash in the rain.
Change of
Yes,
position ahead. The P to
that's like
3 and 4 have swapped. Although it's not over.
got a warning for that. No way. Did you see that?
I didn't. I was watching that battle. Was it Ascari again?
Yeah. So basically, there's a guy that died in front of me, and I like just watch it in the replay. It's worth
Yeah, I
it.
gotta watch it now.
And I got a warning for that.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's so bullshit. That was such a good evasion. Man. That's lame. Okay, so they swapped positions ahead, but now they're swapped back again. So this Ferrari is now probably battling this Aston. The Aston who I
Oh
still
yes,
think
we
has
are.
to pit. So hopefully they have some shenanigans here. No wishing shenanigans on other people. It's what we need though. I'm not wishing it upon them, I'm just noticing the increased likelihood of shenanigans.
Okay, crash.
They are racing very cleanly. Is there no TV cam? I mean there probably is, but you lose. Like I can't put it. Or at least I don't know how to put it on this screen. So I could drive and then shift arrow to find the right people. Ooh. And then miss the overtake. See now I still don't know the button though, so I can't change it. Annoyingly I have a virtual cam in this page, but not when I'm driving. That's so annoying. Alright, I think that's the battle ahead done, so the Ferrari's going to be getting away now. Got 35 seconds to the Aston, and I believe they will have to go into the pits.
Going too deep in this corner.
Gap is now about 30 seconds. They had a bad previous lap.
Starting to have random light spikes. It's pretty boring.
Random what? I think the car ahead has a meatball. I saw the marshal waving a meatball flag. Yeah,
Oh,
unless that's glitch.
it's not going that slow.
No, he's not. But it might be just a glitch because I know in replay the flags are all wrong. Maybe it's just showing it should be blue flag maybe and it's showing meatball. But it's quite funny.
49. There's no way that guy is getting. But
What's that?
just did a 49-0. There's no way to beat Corsa for that guy.
Yeah. My inner gens here and even did the repugnant
Fast. Good.
What's that?
Guys ahead are going pretty fast.
Yeah, the Aston isn't that fast. You were over a second quicker last lap.
Really?
Yeah, their average is 1.8 seconds slower than you on the last 5 laps. You've gained a bit
Okay.
more. You're 28 seconds behind now. Ferrari though, well, last time you were quicker than them, but by less than a tenth. Your average is faster than theirs by 6/10 actually over the last 5 laps. So you're doing pretty good. Just quite a bit of gap to bring down.
Good, but not good enough.
Faster than both cars ahead that lap again.
Taking that chicane well enough. I think it just did the exact same lap time 2 laps in a row.
You?
Can you see the lap time I did on the previous lap?
I could try and find out. Can I see that in the replay? Yeah, I do believe you did the 287 2 laps in a
Let's go!
row.
The 84 doing. In 10 minutes!
What do you think you're gonna do? Pit for wets if it comes down, or?
No, we're staying out.
Annoyingly, the rain kind of saves this Aston because I think they need to pit anyway. So if they pit for wets, they obviously reset their timer anyway.
There's they still waving neutral flag.
Yeah, I still see it. Weird. I just think it's a great. Hey, Flyaway Stream, thank you for the raid. Little Nightmare. Is that the horror game that isn't really a horror game? How is that game? I know nothing about it. But welcome in. Hello to all these O's. OE Tiger. Paddy, welcome in. We're just at the end, well, near the end of a 4-hour endurance race here. I'm not driving right now, my teammate Caselas is. We have 12 minutes to go, and we do expect rain within the next 10 minutes. Or that's what the forecast says at least. So the order could be shaken up here. We're currently P5. I think we are technically P4 because a car ahead, I think, has to pit. And if the rain comes, then who knows what's going to happen. So I think Caselas are going to stay out no matter what. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I hope your stream is good. The cute horror game with not really horror in it. That sounds kind of nice. I've always wanted to actually play more proper horror games though. I played, what was that PlayStation one? Until Dawn. I played that randomly, like a long time ago now. And I thought, you know what, I actually kind of enjoyed that. I want to play more horror games. But then I never did. Classic. Too much sim racing. I actually want to play that new Silent Hill game. The one that's in Silent Hill F. Ooh, that's weird.
That was sketch.
Yep, typical. They let you buy after waiting until that happens. But there's actually so many games, like non-sim racing games, that I'm interested in right now. And that new Bond game looks good. That's probably next year though. There's Metal Gear Solid Delta soon. I wanted to play the first 2 games before Delta came out, and I haven't done that. And I'm probably running out of time for that. Whoops. The 30-minute mark turned from light rain to cloudy, so it's still heavy rain in 10 minutes, but feels like it's coming down. Still faster than both cars ahead every single lap.
It's the rain.
I guess we need the rain in like the next few minutes for it to make a big difference, I think. Still there on the prediction. No worries, catch you later, Fly Race stream. Thanks for the raid once again.
Rain!
Oh, nice. I can't even see it yet. It says it's light now, but should be heavier in 10 minutes, so hopefully it gets heavier over the rest of the race. 5 minutes 30 to go.
Can you make it faster?
Sorry?
My game froze in the middle of a scary there.
Oh no, while going around the outside of a car, oh dear.
The worst time could happen.
Yeah. Oh, the Aston pitted. We are fourth now.
Track limits.
Yeah, they literally just drove through the pits to clear their stint timer.
It's up to me.
Ooh.
Wait, that's for position.
Yeah, that's the Aston that pitted, that did the drive through to clear the timer.
So they're still on 6, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't even see the rain still. It says it's heavy now, but I don't even see it. The leader is struggling a bit.
Alright, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Just
Looks pretty slippery out there. Well, nice run.
The leader has finished the race.
Dang it. Would have been before.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, you gave it your best. I mean, I feel like if I hadn't got the drive-through, you would have been pretty comfortably in P3 on that stint anyway. So, yeah,
Yeah, but it's not. I got a warning as well, so that drive-through is also partly on me.
I guess. Well, I went into the car knowing how many warnings we had, so but yeah. But good
But I
go.
mean, all things considered, I think we did pretty well.
Yeah, I mean P5, it's not that bad really. Shame it like
Yeah, and
was
being in
almost a
contention
bit
for
better
the
at the end.
podium,
But yeah, the quality was like
just being
P12,
in,
right?
yeah, we qualified in P13. So, I mean, just being in contention for the podium was something I was not expecting at all,
Yeah, yeah.
if I'm honest.
It was a pretty good run overall, but yeah, just a
I
few
mean,
things.
yesterday you tell me you're gonna finish P5, I would have taken it.
Yeah, same. More than I would normally hope for coming back to this game after so long, so yeah.
Yeah, we did our work. Pretty good, yeah. I mean, my best result in an endurance race is P4, so
Oh really?
almost matched that.
Well, thank you for inviting me to do that. It was a lot of fun to come back to ACC for once and drive
And
with you. So
thank you for accepting.
no worries at all.
Normally, finding a teammate, I think this was the easiest time for me to find a teammate for any endurance race.
Right, I gotta go because I gotta do a Talladega race with VTubers now.
All right,
But I will catch you later.
good luck.
Bye. Not much happened, Nate. We just finished P5 in the end, so we gave it a good go to get a few more positions there, but it didn't really work out. So, but yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, P5 is pretty good, so we'll take that. I'm gonna raid someone. That's like I have no shortage of people to raid right now because everyone's about to do this VTuber Talladega race, which I'm gonna drive in. But I'm gonna join that now. But I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna end stream. I've been streaming a while. That's what I raid you. I appreciate that, but yeah, I'm gonna raid out anyway. So you go raid someone else, Shay. But I appreciate the thought. I'm probably going to go into Lith because I'm going to join Lith VC in a minute. So, yes, let's do that. Right. I don't know when I'm back. I'm probably back Wednesday for the Buyers podcast. We'll give that another go after it failed last Wednesday. And racing wise, IndyCar iRacing Series at Portland on Friday, which will be rainy, I hope. Continental Circus on Saturday, and that's probably all I've got immediately planned. So I'll catch you at the next one. Bye. That is the wrong scene.